Alright, I am back from lunch, obviously. I do appreciate everybody stopping back in. We are going to get, now that we know that our room over here for placeables, we're going to get our, I'm going to leave a spot for a sawmill over here on this end, and we will work around it a little bit. I'll probably leave a bit of grass on this end before we start putting some more trees in. Farm Chick, welcome back. The house is fairly quiet for now. Now, how far back? Let's just push this back a little bit further. Sort of square it up. There we go. Now we can swap back to our forest ground. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Taking that monorail ride and seeing how much of the map is actually unfinished was so depressing. Oh man, I thought we were further along than that. But obviously not. Getting there. Yeah, I think I will leave a little bit of grass on this side. Bad touch, welcome back. Me and old man both made it. I see no one is getting a nap in today. Oh, you never know. It is still early. I almost laid down. I figured, oh, if I lay down, there's no way I'm going to make it back. And driving around the map on the monorail was too depressing, so I realized how much of the work we still have to do. So, no nap this afternoon. Man, we're going to have a ton of trees to put in. Now, do I want to leave some grass under the bridges? Yeah, let's go. Let me pull. Let's pull that back a little bit further. We'll leave some grass under the bridges. We'll put trees in there, but we'll leave some grass in there. Alright, let me come down on this side. If you're not napping by 2, then it's not happening. Alright, I'm going to leave it on round for now. So I want to, before we put the forest in on this side, I want to try and get some, at least one row of deco trees along the road. Then we'll figure out if we're going to break this down into 1, 2, or 3 different farmlands. Probably do that before we put the trees in. Because then if we put that in, it's not going to really matter where the trees go. Since we're not going to make this buildable, this is going to be your early game forest. Or at least one of your early game forests. Yeah, I probably could have taken another 4-hour nap this afternoon if I really wanted to. It's just that kind of day here, though. It's rainy and damp and overcast and miserable, windy. It's definitely good nap weather today. But the house is quiet. My sister decided to go shopping for some summer clothes, so she'll be gone for a bit. Even she's bored today. She was pacing around the house going, oh, there's absolutely nothing to do. She goes, I'm going to go out and find some sales, get some summer clothes. Bad touch maybe later. You should get her into map making. Nah, she hates computers. You wouldn't even get her on the computer to play. They're My sister and brother-in-law are more um, outdoor, outdoorsy-ish. Give them, they can go. They do the whole camping, hiking, mountain biking, canoeing. I hate the outdoors. I'd rather I'd rather sit here for 12 hours than sit in a canoe for 12 hours. She'd rather sit in a canoe for 12 hours than sit at a computer for 12 hours. Alright, let's get the water's edge done. And then we'll get our trees in. Alright, so everything under here, nope, missed a spot. I just don't have the physical strength anymore to sit in a canoe for 10 or 12 hours. Alright. Go a little bit smaller till we get past the bridge. Alright, where is our... Okay, we're on grass. Alright, so I'm just going to push this back a little bit as we go. What's nice about this area is I don't have to be nice and neat with the grass. Push the green back a little bit first. Oh, wrong one, this one. Even the dog's taking a nap today. He's sitting outside my door. Well, he's laying outside my bedroom door snoring. Alright, grass is in. Now before we start putting some trees in, let's figure out how we want to break this up. Probably do... let's head down here next to the oil well so we can get a nice straight line started. Alright, so how do I want to break this up? I used to love the outdoors, then someone invited me to the computer. Exactly. Bad touch, well, I never used to like outside. Well, I did when I was younger. We lived in the country and we had 1,000 acres empty behind our yard. That was coal company land, but we used to, you know, they didn't they didn't trespass us or anything from us. We had a free run of it. So as a kid, we were outside from sun up to sundown. But as an adult, yeah, I'm not a fan of the outdoors. All right, we are gonna go. Let's find our farmlands. Now we're right near oil well 1. So I'm gonna go near um, oil well 01 forest narrow strip. This is more from my reference so I know where it is on the map if I have to come back and paint anything else back in or make any slight adjustments. Alright, bits 1, 4, and 5. Number 50, that works. Alright. So where does that put us? Probably do this, well, I'm going to probably drop the price of this a little bit because we can bury most of this mountain with this farmland. On the little narrow strip side. So let me go to, oh, wrong one. Let me go to square a minute. Oh, I can actually overpaint this because then we'll come back and take care of the road. So I don't need to be nice and neat with the little skinny strip. But we are going to have to take into account at least half the mountain. Or if I drop the price, most of the mountain. This way the property on top I won't have to adjust the price too much. And we'll see how much this is when we go in game and I can drop it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to drop the price of this farmland. Let's go down to like 25 and we'll see what it's cost us when we get in game. And then you're going to go, I'm going to zoom in a little bit when I get a little bit closer. And I can bury this mountain in the forest. And then you're going to have to come over to you're going to come over to right about where this fence is. Alright, so that's going to be that piece of property. And now I'm going to take this side, I'm going to split this side in half. So it's a little bit less expensive. So let's go. You're going to be forest near oil well 01, but you're my placeable side. Alright, that works. And so you are bits 0, 1, 4, 5. There we go. Now this side's going to go to the road. And I want it about halfway down. So it's a bit less expensive. So somewhere about here-ish. And then we'll go a little bit more affordable farmlands. So I want bits 2, 4, and 5. Probably should have taken, well, I can always move it. I can take this probably down a little bit further. We'll see what it looks like after it's painted. Oh, no, we're pretty close to the bridge. All right. And we're going to take this to the fence. How does that look? Let's bring you down just a little bit further. So that last one was number 01. Number 51, number 51. So let's push you down a little bit further. So how does that look? There we go. So these should be 3 pretty affordable pieces of forest. Come on, you know I'm going to do it. I got to get some deco trees along the road first. Then we'll put our forest in. $1,000 acres. Wow, that's a lot of room to get mischievous in. Oh yeah, but we were raised well. We used to play in the abandoned coal mines, and none of us got killed. There was a reservoir up behind the house. We used to go fishing all the time. Our parents used to just let us go. We used to carry, BB guns, 22s, pellet guns, and stuff with us. Alright, where are we? Places, trees. We are going to be, you are going to be the oil well 01. forest. I want to get my deco trees in first. So let's go with a birch stage 5. Yeah, we had a lot of free roam as kids. Dirt bikes, quads. We used to run on all the coal mining property. All right, so get you. I'm gonna split again. I'm gonna split the poles. Going back the other way. Let's throw one there. All right, now I can zoom out a bit. Nope, I think she may be home already. Must not have been that great of sales. Oh, nope. Neighbor's car. But then when I became older, like as a young adult, I hated camping. I wouldn't. I used to do a lot of fishing until my dad passed, and then after my dad passed, I don't even go fishing anymore. Oh, come on, give me the tree. Alright, so you're gonna go there. Let's get one over here. Ish. Alright, that works. Now I'm gonna get some of the smaller, what I call the deco pine tree along the water, and then we'll start working on the forest. So let me grab this guy. Again, feel free to cut them down if you want. I like putting them in. I call these my deco trees. Yeah, shit, I probably have not picked up a fishing pole in 12 years. Okay. I gotta go see why the dog is whining. If he needs to go out or not. Uh, bear with me a second. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna throw y'all on. Be right back. Alright, I have no idea what he was whining at. Bad touch, hello, I'm a dingbat, hello, how are you doing today? Alert and awake. Bad touch is alert and awake. I'm kind of sort of here. It's kind of sort of here. Alright, now let's get our foresty trees in. So let's grab a spruce stage 5. I'm going to throw it on this side, and let me grab a pine stage 5 or stage 6. Leave my spare ones here so I can copy them a little bit easier till we get past these bridges. And a lot of these are going to end up going in like freestyle. Mix them in a little bit. Just so I can, till I get past this, these darn railroad pillars. Well, a little bit more room to work. All right. Trying to mix these trees in a little bit. Farm chick, I'm great. Everybody seems to be having a good day today. Whenever I'm working in the editor, it's always a good day. All right, pine. Pull one of you out. Spruce. This side of the road is almost done. Alright, so how does that look when we come back down to Earth? Alright, not bad. Not bad. Let's start over here. Alright, let's pull. I'm going to take you. I'm just going to pull you out here for now and use the other tree until we get out from underneath these tracks. Because it hides the pillars a little bit better. Alright, I thought I can do this in one stage. I'm going to have to do this in stages. Alright. Let's work back here first. I don't want a tree to end up in the middle of a pillar. Come on. Give me the tree. Alright, go back over here. Alright, almost out from under these pillars. Come on. Now I can switch back to this guy for a few minutes. Come on. Alright, let's switch back to the spruce. Dingbat, I'm a dingbat, doing well, all chores done, so it's relaxing time. That is always nice. Back to this guy. Fill in a couple of the holes. Alright, we're getting there. Not really, but it sounds good. Back to the pine. Set all these up for Dixie the Tornado to come in here and take these all out. And then back to the spruce. We're getting there. Oh, come on. All right, and then back to the pine. Back to the spruce. All right, getting there. Pine. And then last set. All right, how do you look at ground level? Well, are all the treetops even? Do I have anything sticking up? I don't think I have anything floating, but let's jump in game. So let's give this a save. Give this a save, we'll jump in game, we'll see what this looks like, make sure we have no trees floating. We'll check out the prices. Then we'll figure out where we're going to go next. All right, let's jump in here. Delete save game 8. Now it's the kind of mess we made of the forest. Alright, so let's grab ourselves a truck. And then how much is now our new... Alright, so you are 500,000, but there's a ton of trees there. You're 370. Yeah. That's going to give you some early game forests. Now there's another piece of property we still have to finish, and we may come over here next. Let me show you when we get down here. And I'm still not sure what I want to do with this area. Because originally it was going to be our starting farmland in new farmer mode. So right now in new farmer mode, let's come back in here a minute. So right now in new farmer mode, I've given you field 1 and the little grass meadow that we're parked on. But there's no farmhouse here. There is a farmhouse on this piece of property, but you have to buy it. And it's 1.7 million. But this particular piece of property that we own, right here, number 1, I was going to go and add this little square here to it, and then add another field in, and then do part forest, part meadow. So you have a little bit of, you have 2 fields to start with, you have a little bit of grass to start with, you have a little bit of trees to start with, and a little house to set up on. So we may come over here and finish this square here. Well, it's not really a square yet, but the area south of the biogas plant, we may finish that area next, and then come over here and work the square. Oh, that's already done. Oh, because I painted it in already. It's not finished, but it's painted in. So we may finish. Oh, stop. We may finish, and then I'll include this in with the starting farmland. Now you're going to own the center mountain, but there's really nothing up there to farm. It's all your commercial and residential. I am going to take this farmland out of the starting farmlands to make you buy that piece of property. So you'll get, when you first start the map, you'll have all of Center Mountain in new farmer mode. This square here, probably this square here, and the coal mine. Unless we decide to do another small forest somewhere. That will be part of the starting farm. I'm not sure yet. I wanted to keep the starting areas as close as possible to each other, so you're not doing a lot of driving early game. Alright, she's not super thick, but she'll work. I don't see anything floating. And then you got room right here to slap your first mill down. Alright, let's go look at this property across the water and see where we want to go next. So, we want to work on this property right here, which is going to be pretty much just fields, and we'll break it up into a couple different farmlands. We've got a ton of grass to erase before we can put fields in. Now what I could do, let's jump back across the bridge here a minute and look at this other piece of property. So in new farmer mode, you're going to get field 1, which is this field right here, which is pretty decent size for a starting field. We'll put, we'll make this just a meadow, so you'll have room, to put placeables down. or cut the grass and make silage. And then what I'm thinking of doing is putting probably a farmhouse either right here on the corner or right back here next to the bridge. Probably up on the corner. We'll do a small farmhouse. We'll leave a good bit of grass on this side as well if you want to put some animal pens down. I'm not going to make this field any bigger, but it's not numbered yet. It doesn't have any field markers in it. And then we can put some trees along this side up to the bridge, and we'll end this property at the bridge. Now this is way too big for a starting property. Alright, we're not going to include this in. See, this is why I'm so undecided with this piece of property, because it's such a weird angle. But you're going to need more than one field to start with. And what I could do is we can still give you field 1 and this piece of property as a meadow, put the farmhouse on this side, and then across the street we could erase that one field that's there. We can make about 3 smaller fields and break it up into more affordable farmlands. Alright, where is... let's jump back in the editor to figure out how we want to break that up. Opie's one. Hello, old man in chat. Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. I'm trying to make a decision on... Alright, let's close paint.net. We're not going to be making any more signs today. Alright, so that finishes this forest area. Gives you room to put a... Now, what I could do is I can give you field 1, this grass meadow. We could put a farmhouse there and include it in with field 1, and I can actually give you this small forest and placeable area to start with in new farmer mode. Now that's an idea. Let's go back into the farmlands a minute. So if I take your field 1, you're true. Your field, your central station, you're the waterfall farm. I want to make you false. If you want the waterfall farm, you're going to have to buy it. Let's take this right here. So let's take the one that says true. Let me copy it. Let me come down here. The placeables. Forest near oil 1, the placeable site. I want this one to be true. Now what that's going to do is it's going to give us this piece of property right here in white. And field 1 and the meadow, since it's right across the bridge from each other, new farmer mode, that'll be your starting area. So let's finish this area here on this side. Since I left it hanging. And let's finish, um, we'll call it the Field 1 farmhouse. I don't think I have anything in here. BGA gyms, Walmart. Yeah, I don't have anything started. Let me make a couple spares. Alright, so you're going to end up being the starter farm. So we're going to put a starter farm right in here. And I actually liked, let me fly up here a minute. I think I have a couple houses up, a house up here as a placeholder. Yeah, this one. We're just going to use this guy as our starting farmhouse, and if you want to upgrade, you're going to have to upgrade. So let me duplicate this guy. Let's go edit, cut, starting farm, and paste. Alright, there we go. So we have a house. I'm not going to do a garage, we'll do a couple open sheds. But where do we want to put it? Let's put it over here closer to the bridge. And that'll leave this bigger area for you to work with. And it's your starter farm. You're going to have to sell it off and upgrade. Put you about there. And then let me grab a shed. Alright, let's go edit, cut, and paste. Alright, that's a shed. Let's grab a, oh come on, clothesline pole. Let's grab a canopy. Let's grab a table set. And then somewhere down here with this guy, there should be a mailbox. So let me duplicate the mailbox. Alright. So let's come down back over this way. So let's grab the shed. And so I just want to drop everything right here a minute. I'm going to drop you there. Drop you there. drop you there and stage them there just for a minute, because I want to clean up. I want to clean up this texture first. Oh, let's go back to round. Alright, that looks better. Now I can take this shed. We can pull this shed back. And we can get it lined up with the river's edge. And then always it has to come down just a hair. And then I want to put one more in. We're going to probably put in some starting equipment with this farm. And we'll fill these sheds. Do I want to go with third one? Now, let's start with the 2. You can put your own down. So the house is going to stay fairly simple. It's just going to have a driveway. But for now, let's get rid of this grass right here. And then let's grab some rough dirt. Bring it almost out to the road. Alright, so let's put in, let's switch over to plate for a minute. I wanted to take a quick peek at the chat, make sure I wasn't missing anything. So let's put in a driveway here. A little bit of a sidewalk. And then let's bring it out this way. Your starting house ain't going to be too fancy. Alright. What do you have on back? Okay, you've got a back door. So let's bring a patio in. Oh, come on, too much. I'm at a 45-degree angle, so it's making it a little bit tougher to paint. Alright, that works. So now we can grab our clothesline pole and put it sort of here. Canopy can go over here. Table, throw you there. And then mailbox. Throw you here. throw you on this side. Alright, not too shabby for a starting farmhouse. Then I'm going to expand the dirt out just a little bit further, and I will leave the rest of this meadow and just line our road with trees and line our water with trees. And it gives you room to put a couple, either leave it at grass or throw a couple animal pens down. Let's get the road area done first. Grass. Stage 4. I'm going to stay around for a couple minutes. So let's get backyard taken care of a little bit. I'm not going to fence this in, I'm going to leave this open. I'll also finish up the what I think I'm going to do. Let's take the wrong color. Let's take the dirt all the way back, and I won't have to mess with getting any trying to squeeze a little bit of grass between there. I've got to take that dirt out to the road. We need an entrance. So you're going to have to sell this property off and then upgrade to something nicer. So let us come over this way. Just go in like that. That works. I know where Farm Chick's upgrading to. She's going to be across the bridge over that way somewhere. I've been using the square brush to paint along the road, and I honestly now think the round one's much easier. Alright, let's get this area painted in. Yeah, I've had this part of the map unfinished forever because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it. But now that we have a whole other ton of farms in, this makes more sense as a starting area. with that little bit of a forest across the street. Let me come out the other way, it's easier for me to see. And I'm going to have to go back in there and erase a little bit. Right here, get the grass off the bridge. Well, this was a nice, other than a couple trees, this was a nice, quick, easy little finish build. Put your own silo down. Put your own grass dryer down. Do it what you want. You can even turn it into a field if you want. Alright. Nice little simple starting farm. Alright, couple trees. So let us, what do I want to do? Alright, let's grab an empty transform group. Let's go edit, cut, and we throw it in here. And we'll call it trees. And let's mirror the other side of the road. Or do I want to go with the maple? I want to grab a maple. We're going to make it a little bit smaller. So let's go edit, cut. Let's go like 0.7, 0.7. I wanted it just a little bit smaller. So you guys you're going to get lined up with the trees across the street for the most part. Let's get one on the corner. And then let's spin you. I'll back off the road. Get one about here. One about there. All right, now this side. Let's grab this first one. Oop, did not want to do that. I hit the wrong button. Let's get one. Yeah, you want it. You're gonna. If you don't like it, you're gonna have to take it out. This is too big to go in front of the house, so I'm just gonna throw one sort of in that corner, like right there. I don't want to block the house. I'm not gonna put a tree right there. All right, so now let's grab spruce stage 4. And we'll throw one about there. And we'll just get a few along the water. Something like that. And we're going to call this piece of property done. Do I have any trees hanging over? Nope. All right, we're calling this piece of property done. So now you'll have a little starting farm, one field, and then a small forest. But I want you to have a second field. So what I'm going to do, let's extend. I'm going to make another small field for that farm, but I want to, we're going to break this one up a little bit differently. So let's close places. All right, I don't need any of that open. Let's go to, since I don't have the field markers in for this field yet, let's go to square. Let's pull you down and break you up a little bit differently. And I want to give that starting farm one more field. I want to leave some grass. I want to end it about there. Bringing this back towards the water. You need at least 2 fields to start with. And there's not a lot of affordable fields on this map. Let me fill this in a minute. And we're going to break this field up. Good? Yeah, good. Now, I want one more starting field with that piece of property. So let's go, how big do we want it? Let's go about, here. All right, I've got to push this back a little bit more. All right. A little bit further. All right. So we're going to include, once we come back over and put the field markers in, we're going to include this field in with that property. And then what I'm thinking about doing is cutting this in half again. I'm probably going to make two small properties over here. So let's do this. Let's take this guy again and let's break him about there. And we're going to make a couple more affordable fields. I'm glad I didn't put the field markers in this field. We would have been taking them out. So I started drawing it in. I'm stopped myself and going, oh, I'm not quite sure what I want to do here yet. So this has been sitting here painted in unfinished for a while. Now that we have more of the valley done, it makes more sense. Now you can actually go out a little bit further now. Don't want the AI going in the water, so let's take you up this way. Well, didn't think I'd be working on this piece of property today. Fill this one in. All right, nice. Now we can take this one Well, we can push this one back. I don't want to get it really close to the water, so let's go just a little bit further, right about there. Oh. And it looks like she's home from shopping. So you'll end up with this, we're going to end up with a small field, a medium field, and a little bit bigger field here. I'm going to split this up into 3 different farmlands. Too far. Back that out. Grab a quick sip of coffee. He's all excited his mommy's home. Too far. Nope. Alright, let's clean up this corner. And we'll get this one filled in. Now, this makes more sense than what I had here. Yeah, this definitely makes more sense. All right, now we got a lot of grass to paint, but what I want to do, let's find our starting farm. So field 1 is bit 4. So we're going to go back to farmlands and bit 4. Come on. I hate when it does that. There we go. Bit 4, which was number 16. Do I want number 16? I want number 16. All right, because we're going to include this field and about half of its grass with that farmland. I can fix that little bit when we paint the next one in. There we go. So now we have 2 starting fields. So you'll have 2 fields, this little farmhouse and meadow, and that forest when you start the map in new farmer mode. And then, well, I can't paint those in because these fields aren't marked yet. And then actually what we could do, where did we leave off our last field? So our last field was number 35, which was right there. So there's no more fields there. All right, I don't want to number these until we number our fields over here. So we'll have like 36, 37, 38, 39 or whatever on this side. And then whatever we do here, so this will probably end up being like 40, 41, 42, something like that. So I can't put those field markers in quite yet, or our numbers won't make sense. But what we could do now is we can get the grass done. Alright, I'm going to do a quick save because we haven't saved in a little bit. Come on. The more we get built into the map, the longer and longer it's going to take for me to save it. Alright, so anyway, we can at least get the grass done. I can't put the field markers in, but we can get the grass done. Grass and trees. No, I can't. I don't want to put the trees in until I get the field markers in. So we'll just get the grass painted in. We'll come back. We'll get the trees done on this property another day. When we get the field markers in. So how much did I actually overpaint on this field? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, a little bit right here as well. It's hard to do the edge along the field and the road at the same time without moving my camera 100 times. Now the area under the bridge, think ahead. So the area under the bridge will probably include in with this field, and we'll just fill it with trees out to, probably put trees under the bridge and then leave some grass over on this side. We'll probably take that farmland right over to this road straight out. That's what we'll probably do. Nope, missed quite a bit. I didn't think I'd get that lucky trying to paint it that far away. Alright, come over here. At least I'll have the grass part of this done. Won't take long to finish once we can swing back around and put the field markers in. A little bit on the field. Alright. Now, let's might as well get this edge done. And we might as well take this grass. Since we're going to include that farmland, we might as well take this grass all the way to the corner. Gotta love these shadows. Well, at least the gravel's painted under the road. One less thing we gotta torture you with. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit where the shadow goes away to get the grass painted in. And this property is pretty much going to go straight back from here. So let's get the edge of the field. this area here. Which angle can I see the grass best at? Or like this angle right here. Alright, so now we just have this edge of the fields to do. Oh, we didn't do the side of the field either. Alright, let's come back up here a minute. Actually, I can see better going this way. Alright, so let's grab this edge. Miss a little bit right there. No, we're good. Alright, now we can get the edges of the fields on this side. Then, yeah, we're going to have to, alright, let me grab our grass texture and let's push this back a little bit. Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright. Wish I had a story to tell y'all today, but it's been fairly quiet and uneventful here at the house the last couple days. To the point where I haven't even heard from my son or my daughter much this week. Alright, we're getting there. Y'all are even quiet in chat today. all this grass painting and boring everybody to sleep. Everybody's taking their nap now, and it's after 2 o'clock. Grass is going to have to get done sometime. Did I miss a spot? Yeah, I did. Then up to just past the bridge. Alright. So, one spot right there. Alright, so this area is ready for just trees and field markers once we swing back around to number them properly. This piece of property, what the heck are we going to do with it? Alright, let me do another quick save. Something's being quiet sometimes being quiet is a good thing, yeah. That means the trolls are not with us this afternoon. Now we're going to see what we're going to do with this piece of property. I don't want to do one massive field. We may break this down into smaller, more affordable fields. These two odd pieces of property right here may end up being two more forests. We got a little bit of cleanup to do first. Alright, so let's go back to our round brush a minute. And let's push our cliff back. And now we're going to figure out what we're going to do with this piece of property. I need a little bit more cliff rock though. Fill this in a little bit first. Then I can push it back. There we go. Think of smaller, more affordable farmlands and fields. Alright, so I'm going to, oh, we missed a spot. Now let's go back to our cliff rock. Nope, I want cliff rock dark. There we go. Then we can come back in and fix the top. Grass. We're gonna have to, we got the road to underpaint as well. Well, parts of it looks like. Alright, let me just work my way around the mountain and then we'll come back in and underpaint the road. Yeah, I gotta fix this before we can, oh, that's right, the mountain's still messed up right here. It's actually lower than the, it's actually lower than the road. But what we could do if we wanted to, we can bring the, I wonder if this is going to be our next waterfall spot, like right here. I don't feel like messing with the waterfall today. Now let's just let's just pull the mountain up a little bit. Oh, I know why I didn't mess with this, because it messed up the road edge. That's why I didn't mess with this mountain over here before. Alright, let me really mess it up and then come back and fix it. Pull you up. Pull you up a little bit. Alright, how does that look? A little bit better. Now I'm going to have to go back to replace. Now let's smooth this out along the road, so our mountain's no longer on the road. Yeah, I never came back and fixed this. I know I had some of the mountain on the road. Just never came back and actually fixed it. Alright, I think we're good there. So let's go back to subtract. And let's see if I can't push the mountain back where it belongs. Yeah, something like that. A little bit of grass along the road. Alright. That works. Now, more torture. I gotta get the gravel under the road. least the electrical system's done. Yeah, once we start putting fields in, I'm probably going to have a ton of grass to erase. I usually do that off camera before I start for the day, but I didn't think I'd get this far today. Or I would have had this underpainted and all of this grass removed. And we'll figure out how to break this farmland up that makes a little bit of sense. Oh, stop. Come on. Alright, so that side done. And then are we up to the bridge? No, we didn't go all the way up to the bridge. I'll just knock this side off real quick. Alright. Now, how do we want to break this up? How do we want to run our fields? Now, this railroad silo is connected to the railroad silo on the top of the hill. There's a farmhouse here. I'm not going to put a farmhouse on this property. So how do we want to break this up? Maybe a small field here. Include this little piece of grass on the other side of the road. And make this one property. Then we can run a couple fields that go from the edge of the road out to the water maybe, and then break it up into a couple smaller affordable pieces of property. Alright, let's see if we can't get this figured out real quick. So I need room for my AI to turn around. Want room along the road. So you're going to go right about there. You're going to come out this way. To about here-ish. Yep, that works. And you're going to go back this way. How far back? Alright, you're the shorter end, so let's take you back first. Or it's the calm before the storm. That sounds more correct. I know how to liven up the party. You just need to close the editor and crack out Trader Life Simulator for the next like 2 hours. Alright, so how close to the water do I want to go? I want room for the AI not to be stupid and go in the water. So let's end it about here. Let's bring this back. Yep, so let's close in our corner. Alright. That's not bad. This will be a pretty affordable piece of property here. We'll break that up just to one farmland. Now, do I want to leave any grass meadow over here? Do I want to leave a spot here for placeables? Actually, where that field was would have been a good placeable area. We probably could have taken that railroad silo and extended it straight down. And left that whole area for placeables. Now, let's continue with farmland. So I want a good bit of space. So let's go right about there. And then let's go down. To be a placeable area over here, it's going to be pretty far away from everything else. So even if I was playing this map, I don't know if I'd put a factory way over here, to be honest with you. How far? Actually, I'm going to take this all the way to the bridge, and then we're going to break it up. So we'll have a nice straight edge. And then we'll figure out how we want to break it up. Too far. Yeah, I forgot about the grass. We're going to have a ton of grass to erase. That's his, either the stray cats on the porch bark, or there's a stranger out there bark. Or there, I mean, not a stranger on the porch, but a stranger walking up the street. That sounded more like the stray cats on the porch bark. Alright, so let's go about yeah, let's go about there. I'm going to make one big field and we're going to divide it up. Figure out how I want to divide it. Yeah, so let's start bringing you down this way a little bit. Go to grass a minute. Trying to decide if I want to get closer to the water. Or if I want to push this water back in closer to the land, or just leave it for some grass. Let me take... Let's come over here for a second. Oop. We got to go back to terrain detail. So I definitely don't want to do one big field. I want to, in the valley, I want these to be a little bit more affordable. So we're going to have some massive fields out on Outer Mountain. How close to the water do I want to go? Right about there. Alright, now where do I want to split these up at? So let's take you back, see what you look like. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wrong one. So I can see the edge of the, where our field is. Nope, I've been ignoring chat. Calderson 93, I haven't bought it yet, but I might. Not sure about the whole keyboard and mouse thing. I play with the controller too. Yeah, I can't drive. A stupid AI. Now really? Isn't that an oxymoron? Stupid AI. They're too stupid to be stupid. Yeah, you know the AI is going to end up in the water on some of these fields. Probably went a little bit too far. I'm going to have to pull that edge of the field back a little bit on this side. Let me end it. Let's go a little bit further. And we'll end it about there. And I'll just cut that end back a little bit. I want to leave plenty of room by the water. Let's cut this off a little bit. Oop, wrong way. Wrong button. Alright. Alright, that I can live with. Let's get this one filled in. Well, so much for being more affordable. These fields are going to end up being bigger than I expected. So let's go there. I want a little bit more grass. I want to pull this one back just a little bit further. About there. Now, what do I want to do with this field? Let's take this end back and we'll decide what we're going to do with it. Alright, let's erase a bit of this. And that's not even the right kind of grass. I'm just going to get rid of all of it. It's going to have to get painted over anyway. So that's right. This field goes at an angle. So again, I'm going to be too far back. Unless we do this. We'll probably do 2 small farmlands and then 1 bigger farmland. So let's do this. Let's bring... So let's step it out. See what this looks like. Now if we step it out again, and then we step it out again. See what this looks like. So if we fill in, I don't know if I'm going to love it or hate it, but let's find out here in a minute. we can unpaint it just as easily as we're painting it in. Matter of fact, I can unpaint it quicker than I paint it in. I already don't like it. I already don't like it. I'll tell you that right now. It's coming out. Yeah, I definitely don't like it. Now what we could do, we could do another odd triangle. We could. Again, this is just going to be rough until we get the field marker in. And we'll have to fine tune it, but we could probably throw some kind of weird triangle shaped edge along this side. That's definitely too close to the water. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Hold on. We're going to, matter of fact, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go this way. And we're going to get a couple more smaller fields in. Ignore the grass in the field for now. That's all going to come out. Matter of fact, I got to get some of it out now so I can see the so I can see my lines. A little bit too far with that one. And then let's get it back away from the water just a little bit more. I'm going to back this off a little bit further. Did I just mess that corner up? I just messed that corner up. Alright. Alright, yeah, that one's better. Let me straighten this side up. Got a little bit of a step out. It will drive me nuts. Alright, so that's going to get that line nice and straight. Let's go this way. Alright, so come on out. Alright, let's straighten this edge up. Wrong way. So I want to get a little bit more grass in there. Yeah, I want some more grass in there. So let's push this edge back a little bit further. We'll figure this section out here shortly. Should have called it, maybe we should go back to Indecisive Friday. Hopefully he can't swim. Before we put the field markers in and grass and all that and take our time, I'm gonna clean up this field. We're gonna jump in game and see what it feels like in game before we mess around with field markers and grass. So that's better on that end. Now you're still going to be too wide on this side. Let's come up here and let's cut you back. We'll leave a good bit of grass. And this way you could put factories down, or you'll be able to put some placeables along the water over here. Now, do I want to do one step out? Or we can make a few affordable fields. Are you not straight? You're not straight. You're still too close to the water. And you're still too close to the water. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. You're going to come back a little bit further. We're just going to break this up into a couple of smaller farmlands. A couple of smaller fields. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I gotta get close to my phone. QUACKIECHAN 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It looks like we got a bot in ahead of you though, but thank you for stopping in. Alright, we got a couple field edges to clean up here yet, so I'm gonna just erase quickly just this part of this mess. And then I'm going to pull this field back to about here. So let me clean up this corner. Now we're going to take and clean up this side. We are working on a new 16x map called Ritchie Valley. And as soon as I get these two fields outlined, before we put the field markers in, we're going to jump in game here in a minute. So I want to see what these look like before we put the field markers in and we put the grass around the fields. Now this end is going to be too close to the water, so I'm going to let me get rid of that grass real quick. So I want to pull, this is way too close to the water, I want to pull this field back a little bit. So we're going to go back to about here. And we're going to see what this feels like in the map. Now I could do an L-shaped field right there. Let's go back a little bit further. Could leave this one L-shaped a little bit like that. Just to mess with you. Yeah, we're going to leave it. Alright, before we jump in game, I'm going to get rid of the rest of this grass off the fields. Again, the field markers are not in, so we're not going to be able to see what they feel like. There won't be any crops in them when we go in game. But before we put the field markers in, I want to see what this feels like size-wise. Or if I want to take one of these fields out and just leave a meadow. But I'm going to bear with me till we clean this up for a minute. Alright, so that field's clean. Let me get this field clean. Oh, we're missing a little bit of field. Get that filled in. Now let me get the rest of this grass out of here. Alright, now this field should be clean. Oh, no, a little bit of, what did I see? Oh, a little bit of missed field. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do a quick save. Let's just save. We'll jump in game and we'll see if we like this mess or not. Hey old man, I just wanted to say a big thank you for the maps you have put out on FS18. I recently started playing after watching a lot of Nick's videos. Nick's a good guy. I've been playing on the homestead all day and currently installing Hollow and Ritchieville for tomorrow. Love how you placed the trees in the first 3 fields. They were put there on purpose. I'm glad you are enjoying the homestead map. I've been playing, I haven't played it all, and I haven't played on any of the maps at all lately. I'm spending all of my time here in the editor trying to get this map done. And we're only about 15% finished. Alright, let's see what these 3 fields feel like when we drive around. Hey, those trees in those first 3 fields earn you a good bit of cash. I don't even mess with the Ponzi Scorpion King. I'll go right for the Brooks all-in-one and just munch them down to wood chips. Glad you are enjoying the map. I was watching somebody play FS on PC and I recently updated my graphics card, so thought why not? And I have it on Xbox, but PC, yeah, PC is the way to go. None of my maps, all of my maps run custom scripts, so none of my maps would ever work on console. Alright, let's head over to that section and see what it feels like. Now this map, we won't see it go by, but this map has a working monorail. Alright, so the field in front of us, these couple of fields to my right, we don't have the field markers in yet. But I want to head over here. Oh, we got some grass missing right there. Now let's head over here. So this is a 16x. This is 4 times bigger than the homestead map. What I want to see is how these couple of fields here feel like. I like this because there's plenty of room to put some placeables down. I am going to square this field up. Yeah, we're going to square this field up. And I'm probably going to push this land out just a little bit further. And then once we get this square done, once we get to this side of the road, I have a feeling that this is going to be another small forest right here. Or a triangle-shaped field up to the bridge. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Let's go for a ride. I need a break from painting fields and grass for a minute. So let's go for a little cruise. Maybe we'll catch the monorail going by. We got 4 tall bridges heading over across the valley from Center Mountain to Outer Mountain. Anybody hasn't seen much of this map yet. The part we're driving over now is unfinished underneath. The views are impressive. Yeah. Views on this one. Let me take you over. Oh, hang on, we have a train, which means if we have a train, the monorail's not too far behind. Let's hang here a second. Little Farmer 67, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's the monorail. Always much appreciated. Appreciate the new follows. I'll take you over a bridge on the section of the map that is done. So you get a little bit better views over on this side with more of this map, this side of the map being done. Yeah, just hope you're not afraid of heights. Map has 3 trains and 3 monorails. The monorail runs above the train. And then the part of the map we're working on, the part of the map we're driving to now, Outer Mountain, is hardly been touched. We haven't done much of anything on this section of the map. So this section of the map, other than roads, the monorail, and the train system, is completely unfinished. Up here we're going to have some massive fields up on this section of the map. That farmhouse is unfinished. It's a placeholder. So anything that you see fenced in that you don't have access to, you have to build after you buy the property. So I'm going to make you work for it. So you're going to have to build about 75 to 80% of the map after you buy the property before you can use it. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll spend all day driving around the map. Here's how unimpressed we are. Everything in blue hasn't been touched yet. So that's how much more of the map we still have to finish. That's a scary thought. Looking forward to playing on this one. Need to find a few farm hands for the bigger map. It's definitely going to keep y'all busy. It's really looking beautiful, old man. Calderson, thank you. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, so I do like this property. I do want to square this field up, though, since there's plenty of room between the water and the... So let's square this up real quick. And I can pull that land... I can give us a little bit more land right there as well. So let's get this squared up. Nope, missed it. If I don't fix that little bit right there, it's going to drive me nuts. Okay, why is my camera all messed up all of a sudden? Okay, come on, I just lost my camera. There we go. I had no idea what my camera was doing there for a second. Alright. Now let's fill this in. So that's going to square this field up. And then to get us a little bit more room, let's go to round. Let's go to replace. And I'm going to pull this land out a little bit further. This way there's a little bit more room for that field. Well, let me pull it out even further and then smooth it back. We don't have a lot of our decorative boats in yet, and this is one of the reasons why I've not put a lot of our decorative boats in yet. Alright, that's better. Why do I feel like I've got a ridge in the ground right there? No, we're good. Alright. So now let's grab our grass texture and pull our grass texture back. Because it is uneven there. I thought it was. Let me smooth this back out. Alright, that's going to be better. And then let me just give this a quick smooth right there. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's grab our Cliff Rock Dark. And let's just get the rest of our cliff back in. Alright. So this is going to be nice. These are going to be a little bit more affordable pieces of property. So let's get our field markers in. And then we'll paint the grass. Alright, so we left off with field 35. So this is going to be field 36. So let's... How many corners do you have? You only have one corner. Alright, so let's come up here a minute. Let's go scripts. Let's turn our field markers on. Let's take 35 and duplicate it. We're going to call it 36. And then we're going to take corner 1, Throw it right here. Corner 2. Throw it here. Corner 3. Alright, so this is going to be field 36. Alright, I can live with that. So that's 36. So let's duplicate that one. Make it 37. Throw our marker in the middle. Let's grab corner 1 and slide it over. And then corner 2 comes down this way. Corner 3 has to come over and down. Alright, so that's going to be 37. Let's duplicate 37, make it 38. Throw our map indicator in the center. And then let's grab corner 1. Throw it about here. Corner 2. Right about there. Corner 3. About here. Alright, so that is going to be 38. Duplicate that again. Field 39. And then our corner. About there. Corner 2. And then corner 3. Alright, that is field 39. This little guy over here is going to be 40. And then let's get our field marker in the center. And then drag corner one over. And corner two. About there. And in corner three. Alright. Not too shabby. I want to grab a quick screenshot. Alright. So now let's get rid of our field areas. Alright. So get that. Our fields, our markers are in. So what were you? So 40, 39, 38, 37. Is that 35 or is that 36? I can't remember. You're 36, right? Okay, yep, so you're 36. Alright, so let's come over here to our farmlands. And you are field 36. You're going to be farmland number 53, 0, 2, 4, and 5. So farmland 0, 2, 4, and 5. Number 53, is that what I wanted? That's what I wanted. That's right, I already had this pre-painted. Crap, and I'm going to paint over it. That's alright. What is it painted as? Meadow near, I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. I forgot I had that pre-painted. I usually don't paint them until I'm ready for them. Lower Railroad 03, it's this one. Number 37. So you're actually going to be, I think it's 37. Let's go look at it. 0, 2, and 5. So I want 0, 2, and 5. Number 37. Are you white? You are white. Perfect. You are going to be field 36 instead. So you're going to be field 36. You're going to include that part of the road. Okay, perfect. So now I can take, let me go to square. Alright, so you are going to be field 37 instead of 36. Back to 0, 2, 4, and 5. You're number 53? Yeah, you're number 53. Alright, now this one, I'm going to have to zoom in here a little bit further. I want to split the grass. So you're going to go about there. So I want to split this up into smaller farmlands so they're more affordable to buy. So there's that way. And then this direction, let me move my camera a little bit. Now we're going to have to deal with this mountain as well. So I'm actually going to take the farmland. Yeah, about halfway up the mountain. Alright, that works. Now, I'm also going to split the grass on this side. So you're going to go about there. Again, once it gets to the mountain, I'll fix that in a minute. So you're going to go straight back to here. Alright, perfect. Now we can paint this, finish painting this one in. These will be a little bit more affordable early game farm plots to buy. And about halfway up the mountain, because somebody has to own the mountain. Alright, so that's field 37. So now we got to switch over. So our next farmland is going to be field 38. So I want 1, 2, 4, and 5. 54, yep, 54. Alright, now you're going to butt up to, which is really nice. Now you're going to butt up to the pink. And you're going to go that way. And then you're going to end up about halfway up the mountain again. Don't know where you're going to end yet. Let's split the grass on this side. So you're going to end up about here. that direction. Out to the water. In this direction. Alright, let's get this farmland finished. Alright, now next one is going to be field 39. You are 0, 1, 2, 4, and 5. Number 55, number 55. And then you are going to split the grass. And then once I get on the mountain, I don't have to be as neat. Alright, now you're going to split the grass on this side. About there. Get about halfway up the mountain. Let's color this one in. Oh, I never finished. I'm gonna have to zoom in because I want a nice straight line. Never finished my line going back to the water. Alright, that's better. Now we could finish filling this one in. Alright, now one more farmland. PA plugger, hello. Linda, listen 420 is back, hello. Alright, so this next farmland is going to be field 40. Just the price. It's going to be number 56, and we want bits 3, 4, and 5. Yep, you are number 56. Alright, so you are now going to get painted up to the pink. And then over to the bridge. And on the other side of the road, I don't need to be as neat, and about halfway up the mountain. Alright. So there's going to be those are going to be our farmlands for this area of the map. Now we have, unfortunately, we now have a ton of grass to paint in order to get this section done. Alright, back to grass. Time is at 4:30. Yeah, I don't see us getting any further than this section of land today before I get out of here for the night. Then we'll go in game before I get out of here, though. We'll see what these the price of these farmlands are. Let me go back to subtract. Pull out what I painted up there on the mountain. Alright. Actually, it's easier for me to paint in this direction. Well, it's easier for me to see painting in this direction. We'll be doing hours and hours and hours of grass and trees. I'm not worried about the water's edge quite yet. We'll come along the water after I get all the fields outlined. Alright, that edge looks pretty clean. Alright, let's come back up here. Let's get the road edge done first. Oh, we got both sides of the road to do. Old man, can you confirm that I'm safe to put Ritchie Hollow, Ville, and Islands in the same folder? I use PV Tools to separate. Yes, you could put Ritchieville, Ritchie Hollow, and Ritchie Islands in this same mods folder. They all have the exact same fill types. Because you can use the placeables on all three of those maps. Just keep Homestead separate from the other three maps. I use the old version of PV Tools, what he used to call the mods folder switcher. I don't like the I personally don't like the new version, so I use the old version. But let's get as much grass done as we can before I get out of here for the night. Let's get over to, let's get this side done. Back to the water. Under the bridge. And I'll get, let's go way down. Get that grass off the bridge. There we go. Alright. Now again, it's easier for me to see coming back the other direction. So let's knock this side of the road off. So we're up to field 40 and we're still in the valley part of the map, and we haven't even started anything on Outer Mountain yet. I can't imagine how many fields we're going to end up with on this map. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the schedule's going to be for tomorrow. It just depends on what the family does. So I don't know if I'll be on streaming tomorrow or not. I won't know until probably the morning. Or I won't know until I actually go live if I can stream or not. So tomorrow is up in the air. This weekend stream right now is up in the air. Don't know what the family's doing. If everybody's home, I'll have a really hard time with the Wi-Fi. If they leave for the day, then I should be alright to stream. Now I know it's rained here all day and it's supposed to rain tonight, so I don't see them doing any yard work tomorrow. Because it's going to be too wet to do anything. I'm hoping I can get on, but no guarantees. If not, I'll be doing a lot of this off camera. What I may do is, if I can't stream, I'll import all of Winston's boats into the map, where when I come back on the stream on Monday, we can come in and put all the boats in the decorative boats in the canal. Alright, so that's that section done. Let me come across the front of the fields. And we'll get the front of the fields done. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. We got Calderson. We did get we got a lot done today. I'd never expected to get over to this edge of the map today. I thought for sure we'd still be on the other side of the canal. Yeah, I thought for sure we'd be still working over in that area. I really want to get the valley part of the map done, so we have some sense of accomplishment. The top of the mountain still has quite a bit of work, Center Mountain, because I've got uh, a couple more things I want to experiment with up there, and they're going to be a custom build, so they're going to be a little bit more time consuming. I don't want to get into it yet because I don't have anything downloaded into the map yet. But I want to do a little bit more experimenting up on the top of the mountain. Now, these couple plots here, I am most likely going to make you, after we get all the grass done and the trees and stuff in, I'll probably leave the first one open so you have access to it, but these other four, we're going to wall them in and make you do a little bit of work to get to them. So most likely you will not have access to these early game, but they will be pretty affordable to buy. So yeah, we're going to have to wall these in and do a little bit more work. Which means if we put 5 more plots here that you have to build, that means 5 more houses up on top of Center Mountain. Or we can group. No, they're separate farmlands, so we're going to have to do them separate. So yeah, we got probably a couple more hours worth of work to do to get these to the point where we can build them. to keep up with the theme of the map to make the map 75 to 80% buildable. Now, I'm going to run out of room on the construction office area, so I'm gonna have to expand that down a little bit to the bottom of Center Mountain. So let's fly over there a second, because we haven't even started the outer mountain yet, and we're going to have a ton of stuff over there I'm going to make it build as well. So if we come over here to where our construction office is, I lost track. I think we're up to 37 or 38 areas that you have to build. So this area here is going to fill up relatively quickly with the rest of the builds, especially if we have 1, 2, 3, we'll do 4 more builds over there, so that's 4 more houses in here. So what I'll probably end up doing is running another street across here probably, and maybe moving this one and getting rid of this crazy thing. So probably run one more street across here. So that's going to be 3 houses, 4 houses. So we'll pretty much almost fill this square up just with that build. And there's 2 more here. So this area is going to be pretty much almost full before we get to Outer Mountain. So what I'm thinking about doing is taking this area down here. As soon as you come down the mountain, this whole side over here up to the waterfall, and make this an extension of the construction office. And then this little square here, we're going to sink it down a little bit, and it's going to be 2 more sell points. I'm going to combine Mary's Beach Bonanza and Sally's into a sell point right here. And then this crazy little piece of land across here, we're going to turn it into another sell point. It's going to be the retirement community along here. And I'm thinking about leaving this square open here in the middle of the road, well, rectangle in the middle of the roads. I think I'm going to leave this open for placeables. So this may end up being a concrete lot right here for placeables, or a grass meadow, and you could put your own concrete in. So I'm going to leave from this bridge across to the, like this pretty much area right here, I'm going to leave unfinished because we're going to need it to extend our construction office down to. So we're going to continue working along the outer mount, or the outside the canal, between the canal and the mountain. We're going to work it all the way across till we get back over here to where the slaughterhouse is. So that's what we're going to be working on the next few days anyway. So I'm falling in love with the buildable aspect of this map and how it's starting to turn out. I like driving around the map on a brand new start and seeing all the construction barriers. This is the first time I've seen the map, and I already look forward to it. It makes you appreciate it more watching it being made. Well, thank you. It's actually, I enjoy doing this on camera. Even if I was not on camera, I'd be sitting here talking to myself anyway. So, alright, let's pull you back a little bit. Alright. when I'm building a map, I end up talking to myself and answering myself anyway. A lot of times I think out loud. Alright, let's get this section done. So I'm seriously thinking about putting one more waterfall in, and that's going to take a couple hours to build. Probably almost half a day to build one more waterfall. I have a spot picked out for it. Alright, so I think the only grass we have left is, two more fields to paint in between yet. Not as far along as I thought we were. I thought we were ready to paint between the fields and the water. I know I overpainted here a little bit, so let's back some of that out. There we go. Yeah, our construction office is definitely going to spill into about an area twice its current size. I got the front of that field to paint yet too. Alright, we're not far along with the grass as I thought we were. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, so now I think we're just left with, yeah, the area behind these fields. Okay. Oh, you're going to be too far. I can see it already. Alright, how do you look? Like a hot mess. Pull you back a little bit. Alright. Oh, a little bit too far. That's because all this grass painting and field painting the last 2 days is really killing my arthritis. So my hands really, really hurt right about now. So I'm not going to be in here. It's already 5 o'clock. I'm not going to be in here too much longer today. What we'll probably do is get the grass finished, the trees in this area, and get ready to wall it in. And I'll finish this area up tomorrow. So we're going to have to do quite a bit of work to make this area buildable. Alright, where did I end with my grass? Alright, let me go to the round brush really quick. And my grass texture. I want to push the cliff back a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get the trees in. What we're gonna do is we'll get the rest of this grass painted, and I'll mess with the trees tomorrow. And then if y'all are new to this map, as soon as I get the grass painted in, because I can't do much more painting, my hands are killing me. We're going to jump in the game, and we'll spend about 15-20 minutes riding around, and I'll show you what's done in the map so far, and I'll even show you one of the buildables, how you're gonna have to build the map. And then I'm gonna get out of here for the night. And we'll pick it up tomorrow, right over here where we left off. I'm not even going to mess with any more of this tonight. No off-camera work tonight. I'm going to give my hands a break from the mouse and keyboard. So I've been sitting here. Yeah, I've been sitting in this desk chair for 12 hours already today. How the heck did I get grass way out here? Missed a spot. Right there. This is the first time I've seen the map. Oh, I already read that one. Thank you. Sounds like somebody I know. I do the same when I fix dirt bikes. Yeah, the too much mouse and keyboard today. My hands really hurt today. Plus, the weather here is cold and damp and rainy all day, so that's not helping matters either. Yeah, we'll just go in game and mess around for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to get out of here. It has been a super productive day, though. I agree. Alright, just take a quick flyover, make sure I didn't miss any grass. And we'll get the trees in this area tomorrow, if I can stream. If not, I'll finish this area off camera. Yeah, I don't see any missing grass. Yep, no, we're good. Alright, let me come over here. We're going to start with trees probably along the mountain. So let me leave my camera here where I can save it. Alright, let's go. Let's give this a quick save. And we'll spend about, I don't know, 15-20 minutes in the map, and then I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Appreciate all the new follows. I think I had 1 or 2 subs today as well. Yeah, it's still drizzling outside. Alright, let's get into the map. And we'll come over, first thing we'll do is come over here and look at this property. And then once this map is finished, it can go in the same mods folder as Ritchieville, Ritchie Hollow, and Ritchie Islands. Oh, wrong one. Actually, since we're here, so 36 is 462,000, 500,000, 469, 548, and like 472. So there's going to be some decent pieces of property right there. So before we head down the mountain, let's go out this way. So on my right side, we have our American style strip mall. Still need to put a couple more business signs out. Oh, let me get my truck back on the road. Still have some more business signs and stuff to put out. So, and then we have BP station. These gas triggers are in, so you can fill up here. And then eventually, we don't have them done yet, but we'll have a sell point back here. So you can sell, extra crude oil and diesel to the BP station. And then since it's also a convenience store, we'll probably put, pizza and snacks and that kind of stuff in that same sell point. And then the same thing with the vehicle shop. The vehicle shop will be you can you'll be able to purchase all your vehicles there, and then behind this building we'll have another sell point somewhere in here. So the repair trigger's in and working, and then there's even another gas trigger here that's working. So that's this block. Now in these fences are all individual. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, so we have, like, inside of that block you'll have to build Tractor Supply. And then inside of this fence you'll have to build Aldi's. You'll have to build Domino's. You'll have to build Napa. So anything that's fenced in, you're going to have to buy the property. McDonald's, KFC, Dunkin' Donuts. So anything that you see fenced in, you have to build that particular property. And then back over this way, we have the Spanish retail. I don't have any signs made yet, so I do have to put more signs up. But along this side, we have our Spanish retail business minus the signs. Our more southwestern looking buildings. And then we have 4 city blocks right here that have to be built. So you have city block 5, city block 4, city block 2, and city block 3. All those have to be built. Oh, let me go this way. Yep, towards the hotel. So Lowe's will be a sell point. I just don't have it in yet. So somewhere back here we'll have a sell point. Walmart's in. That's the only working sell point in the entire map right now is Walmart. It's the only one I have in and working. And then to my right, we make the corner. So over here, that'll be city block, I forget, 6 or 7, whatever we're up to. So that one you're going to have to build. I just don't have it working yet. So that's another section of the map you're going to have to build. We have, the Grand Hotel. And then this section here we haven't gotten to yet. And then the good part of the map over here on top of Center Mountain's not finished yet. So all of this we still have to come over and get to. I have some ideas what's going to go up here. We just haven't gotten to it yet. So we have the Grand Lake and cabin rental is all done. Ignore that, that's just the staging area. So the restaurant will be a sell point. So we'll have a sell trigger somewhere about here. I don't own the land, so I can't show you the global company menu, but this is actually a working factory. You have to bring salt water here, the moat will fill up, and then it's going to do something for you. I'm just not going to tell you what it's going to do. But that's a working global company function factory. So in front of me is Nona Ritchie, so that's another sell point you're going to have to build. Yeah, you can beep your horn at me. Alright, here, let me throw some cash in. I'll show you one of the builds. Let me flip around here. Park about here. So this is future home of the apartments. Let me throw in some cash. Let me grab another truck. I'm going to leave this one sitting here. So if I want to build the apartments, I have to go to the construction office. Calderson, good night all. I'll be back to see more for sure. Love the work you keep. Thank you. but I'll hang out here for a few more minutes. So if you're new to the map, I'll still show you how it builds, since that's what we started doing. It's going to be a pain to find what property you want to build. I'm not going to lie, because I don't even know where they're all at. So when you come into the construction area, and we want to build the apartments, so now we got to figure out where the apartments build. Your area 4, your railroad silo 1, your oil well 2, your area 1, your farm 1, you're the bait house, your fish processing, your area 2, you're the smokehouse, you're Nona Richie's, your area 3, your city block 2, city block 3, city block 4, city block 5. I think it's back here somewhere. Railroad silo 3, railroad silo 2. Here we go. To open the apartments, let's go grab our truck. So if I want to build the apartments, I got to deliver 200,000 liters each of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different products. For now, we're just going to buy, but you're going to have to deliver everything here. This will be turned off. You won't be able to buy. Alright, my project went active. So this area of the map is now going to start to build. So let's go 2,000 speed. It's going to take 3 or 4 in-game days. Try and get a little bit better view. Without blocking traffic. Give me a sec, I'll catch up on chat. So it's popping a whole bunch of little accessories in that you probably can't see with me being zoomed this far out. And then if you come down to our other truck, as that area of the map finishes building, part of it will build in down here. So you get another apartment down here to match the one building up top. Go down to 1 speed, see if my menu is gone. Alright, this one doesn't have a lot of accessories on it because it joins in with the one you build over there and the one you build over here, so they're all tied in together. So as you build each section of the map, this whole area down here turns into a housing development. And then when you're done building whatever area of the map you're building, you'll have access to it. And then eventually this will be another sell point. So after it's built, you'll be able to get back in here and we'll have a sell point somewhere in here that takes construction materials. Alright, so if the train just went by, the monorail shouldn't be too far behind. Oh, I probably stopped the monorail because I tabbed through it. Are you going to put us a school to build to send all those AIs that need some common sense? Actually, we are. I don't know about a school, but we have a fire station to put in, a police station to put in, and a hospital to put in. I never thought about a school. But after the map is completely built, it's going to look really cool. But you're going to have a lot of work to get there. Oh, there's the monorail. But yeah, right here where these trees are staged, we're going to have a fire station, a police station, and a hospital right through here where I'm driving. I just don't have them imported into the map yet. And then probably, I want to say over here, where I'm driving now, we'll probably put the fence company in. It's either going to go right here as a sell point, or it's going to go back here, right in here. I'm not sure yet. So the fence company may come in, the fence and patio company may come in like right here, or I'm using this as a staging area. Not quite sure yet. Or I just may say the heck with it and extend the lake, take these couple trees down, put another bridge under the road, and I may extend the lake over to this area. Not sure yet. We actually may take the lake all the way over here. Not sure yet. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here for the night. A daycare is what they really need. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm trying to leave plenty of grass around my field so they have room to turn around. But I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon. PA Plugger, catch you later. Farm Chick 63, hope everyone has an awesome weekend. But yep, I appreciate y'all stopping in, taking time out of your day today, chatting with me. If I do not stream, I hope everybody has a great weekend. If I do not see you this weekend, I will definitely catch you all on Monday. So have a good night, everyone.